Now we gotta go help people customize and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. Libby, where's the golf cart? There it is. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, liberty, liberty.
Whoa. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I am back. Hopefully, you are all having a good day. I'm also having a good one. So yeah, what's going on? I don't know. Let's check the news real quick, shall we? All right. In all honesty, we'll see what we can do today. I don't know why. I'm like in a really weird mood. I'm not 100% in a mood to work on Blender stuff right now, but I'm going to force myself to do it because it's not the weekend, is my only explanation. I don't know. I just don't have any motivation. I think it's because I didn't really do much research before today on like the last couple of things that I need to do. Um, for DG, her stray hairs. Haven't really thought about them since Monday. The sort of undercut that she has. Also, I haven't really thought about that since Monday. Um, so yeah, I'm at a bit of a loss in terms of what I'm going to be doing, but you know, we can do it live. Not that big of a deal, I think. Anyway, how's it going? We're back. Welcome back. Um, what am I looking at? So yeah, last time we were playing Minecraft Stoneblock 4 with Kuke on Wednesday. We started a lot earlier than normal, even compared to like weekends. We started an hour earlier compared to weekends, or technically 2 hours earlier when compared to what I normally do on weekdays. Like I said, on that day and also on the weekend, on Wednesdays, for the collab stuff, I'd be willing to start earlier, so that we have more time to play. This is both is it's kind of like a two thing. It's like we have more time to play because I want to play more, and also so that we can do things, have more time on the mod pack to do more things, whether that's progression, whether that's just like doing random stuff. It doesn't matter to me. I just really want to play modded Minecraft with Kuke. So having like an extra hour, an extra 2 hours is 100% fine with me. I'm okay with that. I'm more than okay with that, TBH. But yeah, Wednesday we did the Minecraft stuff. We built a particle accelerator that we never actually really used until like the very end of the live stream. Um, we also built the sort of add-ons, modules, you want to call them, for the particle accelerator that we didn't have to because we found out after completing after killing the withers and completing the first part of the main quest that we were doing. Um, we found out that you could just buy the upgrades and not only buy them, but buy a better version of the one we made. So all the work and all the time that we spent trying to make all that, which was only today technically, but it was still like, I don't know, we definitely could have used that time to do other stuff, I guess. Um, Completely thrown out the window because we could just bought the upgrades. And not only that, we didn't even use the particle accelerator for what we even were making it for. We were making it to mass produce uh, nether stars because it was like I guess we thought it was kind of like a two issue. It was like we don't know if we're strong enough to take on the wither because last time we took him on he was like pretty tough. And two, this is only like an issue for me though. For some reason, in the past, it hasn't happened. It didn't happen on Wednesday, which was kind of nice. Um, but in the past, whenever we fought a lot of like enemies, or just like I don't know why. Sometimes it like doesn't happen. Sometimes it does happen. It's usually when it comes to like boss characters. I feel like when we're fighting a lot of enemies the sort of connection that I have to the server sort of gets a bit iffy, and I end up sort of disconnecting in the middle of the fight, which kind of sucks. But that didn't happen on Wednesday, this past Wednesday. So that was really good. I'm really happy with that outcome. So yeah, and then afterwards, in terms of progress, we did good. The world engine might have broken, although I think it actually wasn't the fault of the world engine. I think it was the fault of the Spectre coil. I might need to look into better ways of wirelessly transferring power to the world engine, because I'm pretty sure you can't connect a wire to the world engine, mostly because I think you can't. It's kind of like those vaults at the early beginning of the mod pack, where you can't really like break any of the blocks uh, inside. You can place, I think, maybe, question mark, but you can't break, so you're kind of like stuck there, and so I can't like, if I wanted to wire it directly, I can't just like bring a wire over. There has to be some sort of other wireless method that I am unaware of. Um, we'll figure it out. It's probably in the power tab. I just have to take like time to actually look at it, and not be such a bum. So yeah, and then we fought a boss. It was a pretty cool looking boss. We did a bit more progress on a bunch of things. Now that we have the Nether Star chicken, we could work towards the what's it called? I don't think we ever made the Draconic Evolution chickens. I think we were going to, question mark. Did we ever make them? I feel like we didn't, but I also feel like after fixing the world engine issue, I feel like I did set that up. I don't remember. I don't remember. It's been a couple days and I already forgot. Completely my own fault. What can you do? But yeah, that's what we did on Wednesday. And then obviously the last thing that we did in terms of like Blender stuff, I think we finished the bun. So the last two things that we need to work on for DG's hair is, like I said, these stray hairs around her entire like sort of head, and to her bun, and then also the undercut. And those are the last two hair related pieces that we need to work on before we can officially say that her hair is done. And then once we can say that, we can start working on her clothing, which I have given it some thought in the past. I feel like the main issue is that like I kind of was just like, I like the look of that, and so I'm going with that. But I didn't actually like, I don't know, maybe if I feel like maybe I should have iterated a bit and been like, okay, I like this, I might go with this, but I should probably look for other stuff. And I didn't really do that, so I don't know. I guess like, I don't know. It's a blessing and a curse how open things are, and how much freedom I have to do whatever I want with this character. The curse obviously being that I have to make the decisions. And I won't say I'm like very good at that sort of thing. So I don't know. Anyway, where were we? I don't even know. I think we were doing some like last minute things at the end. Also some decision making on the look of the stray hairs, and I think I made like a sort of choice internally in my head last time. Hello, Anthony. How are you? All right, hold on. Let me take a drink. All right. So yeah, I want to work on the stray hairs. I think I have like, what is all this? I'm like, we were doing something and I low key forgot exactly what we were doing. We don't need that. What is all this? Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. I never actually named her hair at all. I need to go do that. Hello, Thovin. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. We're about to see bun. Or I should probably call it like hair bun. How much we could get done today? What is this? Okay, this is the underside. Hair underside. Alright, so we have the back of hair mesh, the bang mesh, which for some reason has a name or has a number. Hair bun, hair underside, hair side, solo side hair mesh. Why does that look so weird? I think it has something to do with... Actually, no, I don't remember. Why does that look so weird? Is it a normal issue? Oh, it was a normal issue. What? I feel like I fixed that last time. I don't remember. So yeah, today we're gonna work on the stray hairs. I was kind of experimenting with how I wanted this to look. Because what is it? Okay, not this. This doesn't count. This is what I'm looking at. What is this? Side curves. I think that could go into the trash. We don't need that technically. What is this? Yeah, that could also go into the trash too. Hair shape. Oh, wait, yeah, I know what that is. But yeah, so I was making a choice last time on what sort of look I wanted the sort of stray hairs to look like going towards the back of the bun. It was either these smaller ones or these sort of like thicker ones. And I think I was leading towards the thicker ones just because they're a lot more visible than the smaller ones. I do think I'll use the smaller ones for the rest of her hair, but for the bun, I think the sort of thicker ones. If anything, I want them to be even more thicker. I think is what I'm going for. I need to start throwing things away into the trash. Things that don't longer matter. At least get them out of my sight, because otherwise I get confused. I know it's only been like a few days, but I've already forgotten exactly what I'm doing. What is this? Back hair curves. I don't think I need any of this stuff either. Yeah, that was the old bun. These old bun things. Okay. We're all going in the trash. We're also moving this collection here, so I don't forget. What else? Bun hair stray hairs. Oh no, yeah, that was the little ones. We could technically throw that away. Bang shape. Oh, I think I know what that is, maybe. Or, actually, I don't. Where is that, actually? Oh, I do know what that is. Okay, never mind. What is this one, though? This is the second one. I don't know. I don't know. Hair curves. Bang curves. Oh, yeah, we could probably get rid of these, too. Back under curves. All these curves can probably just go into the trash. Well, I guess they're part of the curve. I should probably move the stuff that I don't plan on using out of the hair curve collection. So I should probably move... What is it? This one? And this one. And then I think all this... Oh yeah, let's also move this one. What is this? Huh. Okay, I think we could hide that now. Does that change anything if I hide that? Oh no, it just gets rid of that. Okay, that's fine. That's fair. Honestly. I feel like I get that feeling when I look at old models that I've made in the past. I always feel like the newest model that I make is like the best of the best. And so looking at older models kind of just I see a lot of the issues. So yeah, I want these to be thicker. Like way, oops, not that thick. Like way thicker. Because I think it was either a toss-up between like going with the smaller ones, which like are maybe quote unquote more realistic, but I think I want to go with like a more stylized sort of look. So I don't want it to look too realistic, you know. A lot of my older Blender projects are also like really super duper Omega unoptimized as well, which probably doesn't help. What the? Oh. Whoops. I probably should go back and delete all my old work, because honestly, I am kind of hoarding a lot of it, especially like the earlier sort of bits, the older sort of blend files, because you know, I like to do incremental saves so I don't lose any of my progress. But after the model is done, there's really no need to keep the incremental saves anymore. It's kind of just like a waste of space on my hard drive. I don't know. Part of me, I guess that's the way I am also in real life. Because part of me is like, I don't want to throw anything away. Because you never know when it might be useful. And it's never useful. So it's kind of just like useless to keep it there a lot of the time. Oops. Is it again? No, that's not it. Oh, this one. But yeah, honestly not bad. Using your room. You could just go to the items and look at them for reference. I don't know why I wanted these strands to be so thin. I guess to just follow along with what I had originally, but I think it's just better if they're a bit thicken them up. I guess I don't have to thicken all of them up. Just some is good enough. I do want to double up on some of the strands here. I don't know. I feel like these two... Maybe it's fine. Let's double up on this one. So when I retopologize it, I'm going to make sure that these strands are like stitched together. Oh, why does rotating it also mess with the roll? I'm not the biggest fan of that. But yeah, maybe one of these days I'll go back and delete a lot of my older models. Just like the previous incremental saves, not the actual models themselves. Oh, you know what I did? Today I uploaded the Unity video, the time lapse from Unity to not Unity, sorry, from Blender to Unity in VR chat in Warudo. I've had it sitting in my computer for a while now. And I just like didn't release it because I don't know. But I decided to release it. I don't know, because I guess the reason why I didn't release it was because I was like, I need to make a thumbnail. I need to do the same thing that I did for the last video where I make like TikToks about it and like shorts announcing that it's coming out. Make like a whole spectacle about it. But I didn't do it this time because that was the whole reason why I didn't end up posting it in the first place. Because I was like, I need to do all that before I could even post it. But it was just like slowing me down. It's been a month. Basically, it's like 2 days away from being like a month. And so I was just like, I should just post it. Like there's literally no reason to like hold on to it like that. It's just bad. I'm just like wasting time here. And so yeah, I posted it. I made no effort. I mean, I made no effort. That means like I didn't even try. I worked on the what's it called? Thumbnail. I worked on a thumbnail today. Very simple. I just wanted to get it out there. Much better what? Than just sort of keeping it and letting it rot in my storage. Oh yeah, I think he said I think earlier this week I also posted another thing which I think did like really well. It was like a little short of like an animation I did. 2,000 views. Whoa. It's like way more than I've ever expected to get. Crazy stuff. So yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. Pretty cool. But yeah. I need to make more animations. I think that's what it's telling me. This animation was only like 6 seconds long too. I mean, the setup was kind of like, it was my first time playing around with shaders a whole bunch, but I think it came out really well, and it seems people seem to agree. So that's pretty nice, you know. Pretty reassuring. I guess. Is that the word I'm looking for? Oh yeah, you did mention you were going to do that. Honestly, good luck with that. So hello, Maro. How are you? I feel like I'm trying to... Oops. I'm scared. Trying to make them sort of turn more towards... down. Hold on. Ooh. Gonna make it so it doesn't react like that. But yeah, I mentioned it I think before the end of last stream, the Minecraft stream. How does that look? I feel like they're both going the same way. Also, why does this look so weird? I guess like maybe it's fine because once I start retopologizing, I could adjust the shape, but still like not like a super big fan. A super big fan of the shape. I wonder why it looks like that. Yeah, sorry, what was I saying? I've been meaning to tune in to your stream model. It's just that usually it's a bit late for me. And the times I do tune in, I'm using my personal account. Because I'm most likely in bed. So I'm not able to chat. Is that like fine? Question mark. All right. What did I want to do? I wanted to add an extra strand here. What's the goal? Oh yeah, this palette. I still need to like... I gotta have a basic idea of how I want things to work. This is gonna be for the hair. And also maybe the color of the of her pants. And then I'm not gonna use this color or this color. I've decided to go with only 3 colors instead. So I'm going with this color, and another color, which is like a darker green. And I think this is the color of her accessories, a lot smaller, or a fewer bits are going to be colored in this way. And then I think her shirt and the gloves she wears are going to be colored in the darker green. But obviously, you know, there's going to be a bit of variation. A bit of, yeah, a few shifts here and there. So it's not all samey. So we'll see how it actually ends up looking. Hopefully it makes sense visually, perchance. Once you upload these colors, the patches will stand out. Like the bright red. Well, we have to look at that. Luckily, there's a lot of helpful tools online for color generating palettes, messing around with those palettes, doing stuff. I've managed to find some pretty good websites, at least personally. I think they're good. And so that's why I'm using them. Alright. What else do I think I should add here? Or is this fine? As is. There is some strands that sort of like this one here makes it sort of come out. I didn't really do much of that, did I? Or I guess like this is supposed to symbolize that. Although I could maybe also make a lone strand do all that. Beaches on the jacked. What do I do? What do I do? You know what? Nah, I think that's fine. I don't have to do too much. I feel like the more I do, the worse it usually ends up becoming. So I'm not gonna try to overload everything with detail. I'm afraid of making things like too complicated. I want this to hug a bit more into her head, I think. I think means I'm going to like be flipping this because I think it was the top one that was on top, but now it's going to be towards the bottom, but I think that's fine. Hello, Burley. How are you? Yeah, I uploaded the Unity video finally. It's been sitting on my on my computer for a while, just kind of collecting dust. But yeah, I explained earlier. I was like, the main reason why I didn't upload it earlier was because I guess in my head I was like, I should promote it just as much as I did the first video that I released. But then I just like kept on procrastinating on making the sort of like little short TikTok videos to promote it. And so I ended up just like not posting it. And now it's been like a month since the first video came out, and it still wasn't posted. So I figured I should just post it without the all the fanfare. It's better than not posting it, you know. So it's fine. I did post a short, like I think earlier this week, which did pretty well. Much better than anything I've posted in the past. So if the video flops, doesn't matter because the short did really well. And so I'm happy. I'm content with whatever the oh wait, is this? No, it is connected. Why did this change then? I don't think I touched it. Weird. Oh wait, let's not do that. Oh, let me see. For the short stuff, I think like on TikTok it's not doing the best. Although the last video, the last video that I posted it both on YouTube and TikTok. It did pretty well on both of them. Much better on YouTube though. Whoops. So yeah, hopefully I don't know exactly what it takes to be able to multi-stream to TikTok. But the goal is hopefully with all the stuff that I've been doing, I'll be able to at some point. I tried to do it recently, but they still didn't let me. And I think it's all because oops, oh, is this connected? I think it is. I think it's because I still need more engagement, maybe. I don't, and but I probably should, honestly. There's really no reason not to. Probably easier than trying to get a stream going on TikTok. And if I do it on my VOD channel, then I could just save the stream there and not have to export it to YouTube. Not that that's much of an issue. Yeah, I'll need to look into that then. Because I think... Yeah, I could probably set it up pretty easily. I guess my mind was just like honed into streaming on TikTok. Because it's usually like a good platform. Very good for reach. A lot of the time. Okay, one thing that I don't like is like the shape of her head. Like I won't worry about that now because we're still working on some of the finer details, but I might have to like fix her shape a bit. Looks a bit odd. Anyway, let's turn this... I guess we can make a duplicate of it. And turn this into a mesh. But yeah, I need to do that more often. Just like post whenever I have the chance. Whenever I can, I should just post. Doesn't matter what the situation is. Do more animations too. I mean, need to be more tapped in on that content. Yeah, for the short stuff, the YouTube shorts and the YouTube stuff, it's usually it's very much small little things. Can't really do much long form. Oh wait, let me turn on wireframe. I guess whatever works works. I don't know. But yeah, the Minecraft streams are usually pretty fun. Is that like doing too much? It's definitely like a lot less than what it is before. But it might still be... It's not... What am I saying? It still might be too much. So yeah, the Odyssey. I didn't really get to talk about it too much on Wednesday because collabing. But I watched it on Tuesday. Oh, these guys are in the wrong. Fine. And yeah, I liked it. I'm definitely not like a critic in any sense of the word. I'm not really that critical. Oh, it looks like all I'm doing is just like deleting every other loop, maybe. Because how many loops is this? It's obviously not the same everywhere. 19. Might just do that. Or start off by doing that. I could always just, yeah, okay. The only time I think I need to do retopology is with the double-stranded ones, because those probably need to be adjusted a bit. Alright. Yeah, let's just delete this. No point. So yeah, we'll do a rings, and then we'll do a checkered deselect. Why isn't this working? Oh, I think it's because I'm supposed to do this instead, and then do a checkered deselect. Oh, oops. Oh, I haven't. I have heard about it though. The joke currently going on is that it's Doom versus like dudes with guns. That's like the current joke going on right now. Is it edge loops? Maybe? I don't know. How do I did this before? Boundary loops? No, that's not it. In the origin loops? No. Isn't doing anything. Boundary selected? No. Okay. Guess I could deselect them by hand. Sure. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really like super tapped in on Marvel movies. So I can't really say. I don't really care too much about them, in all honesty. I'm not the target audience. But yeah, but I mean, like, ever since I guess Endgame, they've lost like a lot of a lot of like their stronger people. The strongest Avengers. Oh wait, the bottom is still. Oh, I could probably hold on. Oh, let's also separate this. Yeah, it's weird because like I don't know. Maybe the difference is that like the boys in Invincible does different things. It kind of just it doesn't feel like it's just a superhero show compared to like the Marvel movies. Because I feel like I have watched Invincible. I don't know. I was about to say Invisible. I don't think I've watched like the newest season and the boys as well. It's like they do things a bit differently, which is like refreshing. I feel like with Marvel, you kind of expect what's going to happen. Is that what I did? Oh, wait, did I not space this out? I think I wanted to. So yeah, who knows what's actually going to happen in that movie. Oops. The Spider-Man movie is about to come out, though. And for some reason, I'm like more excited about that than I am for the new Doom movie. Yeah, I don't know what it is about Spider-Man. Spider-Man is like, I don't know, it's like really good. That and the like the animated movie, which is it coming out this year? I don't remember when actually it's supposed to come out, but I'd like much rather watch that than watch Doom. No offense to Doom. Yeah, I feel like every time I've seen the trailers for the Spider-Man movie, I feel like there's a lot going on. He's fighting like a lot of enemies this time around. I feel like there's too much going on. I like wonder how he's even gonna get out of this, you know? What is he even gonna do? Did I already? I don't know if I simplified that. I don't think I have. But yeah, what was I saying? The Odyssey was pretty good. I don't know what to really talk about without going into spoilers. Although technically, the Odyssey has been out for a very long time, if you count the book. So people have had the chance to at least read the book or something. But I'm not gonna spoil it. It's like whatever. I feel like it had a pretty satisfying. It was a bit slow at the beginning, but I guess it was like setting stuff up a bit, and then it had a pretty satisfying ending. I think. Comeuppance or whatever. A nice revenge stories are kind of nice in a way. Oh yeah, okay. So these ones I'm gonna have to read apologize because I don't think I can stitch these together by hand. Or maybe I could try. How exactly did I go about doing this again? Let me. How did I go about stitching them together? Hold on. Like these two. Are these ones stitched together? I guess they are. I think this is like our best look at things being stitched together. Like this, we're stitched together there. Something happened here. All right, they were connected from like the middle. Okay. I'll probably forget that immediately. Hold on. Oh wait, oops. But yeah, even as someone who's like not even that tapped in on Greek mythology, you kind of understood what was going on. Not hard to grasp for the most part. Oh wait, oops, what did I just do? I don't know what happened. Oh wait, I know what's happening. Okay. I always forget to turn it to vertex mode instead of vertice mode. It makes it very confusing. But yeah, I recommend watching it. It was pretty good. What am I doing? Okay, I need to like figure out when do I want to cut it. I guess in this place in half, maybe further down. I don't know. The only thing that like stood out to me from the Cyclops was that like the way they did the eyes for the Cyclops is like very different, I guess, to like how I normally envision Cyclopses. Because like, hold on. Because normally when I think about Cyclops, I think they just have like a regular eye at the center of their face. That's like their face, right? But the way the Cyclops looked in that movie, the eye was like turned sideways like this. Which was like very odd. I don't think I've ever like maybe I haven't seen Cyclopses that much, but like or like depictions of Cyclops, but seeing an eye like this was very like, whoa, that was like such an interesting take on a Cyclops. But it did look weird. But I guess it's like supposed to look weird because it is like, whoa, one eye in the middle. That's crazy. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not very good when it comes to spotting those sort of things, whether it was CGI or practical. Oops. Like, what is it? Because there's like... Shrek has a Cyclops, right? Compared to that, yeah. Yeah, it looked very different to like the Shrek Cyclops. Right. It didn't have any eyebrows, at least from what I remember. Alright, that's where I want to do the cut. So, I think... yeah. So I was fully immersed. I was in that boat. Oh, I guess you do need some sort of... Whoops, not that. For this to work. Hmm. Oh, really? I guess like obviously I wouldn't know unless I like went back and watched it. Oh wait, oops. I guess. Nah, we'll leave it like that for now. I guess I wouldn't know since I only watched it once if anything was cropped off. If anything was cut from the movie. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh. Oh wait, oops, I hid this one. Let's get it back. But yeah, I don't go out to watch a lot of movies. So I don't know. I don't know what happens if they do cuts like that. If you're not watching in IMAX, that does sound like it sucks though. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. But yeah, I do have more to say about it, but I mostly just want to talk about the story, and I don't want to do spoilers, so I'm not gonna say anything. I'll keep it. I'll keep it with me. Mm-mm-mm. But yeah, is there anything else I was doing in between? Oops. Between last time and today? Um. Oh wait. Oops, wait, hold on. Not what I want. Oops. But yeah, I mentioned, what is it? That... Oh wait, oops, I never marked this as sharp. That, the Feed the Beast team released like a couple new mod packs, which looked pretty interesting to me, at least. I don't know if I mentioned that this week or last week. I don't remember. I think I mentioned it in both weeks, or I think I wanted to mention it in last week's, but I ended up forgetting about it. But yeah, one of them is like, I think it's more combat focused, more centered around Greek mythology and that sort of thing. Yeah. Oh wait, is that a point, or what is that? No, that is a point. Okay. But yeah, I wanted to try one out. I believe it's called like something Exodus or something like that. But there's a bit of an issue with the launcher that I'm using. Or at least there was. I don't know what they did. I guess they updated the mod. I'm gonna combine these together. And so now I was able to actually play it. I did have to update my drivers, which actually it's been a minute since I've updated my drivers. So I was kind of like due to do that. But yeah, I only played for a little bit just to check out the intro. It does sound interesting. It's fully voiced, like Stone Block is, which is kind of cool. You don't really see that that much that often. So when you do see it, it's kind of like cool. Oops. But I don't know if I plan on playing it that much. Probably focus on on more important things than that. But maybe. I don't know. I guess I ever get bored. Wait, oops. Alright. Ouch, ouch. Oh god, let me close out of this. I don't like looking at that. I don't know, yeah. Is there anything else to talk about? I'm trying to think. Hold on. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know. The main thing I did between Monday and today was do some texturing practice. Cause yeah, I have an idea for how I might go about texturing things from now on, but I'm still not sure. I'm still not 100%. I was trying it on this like little prop, and I'm not 100% done with it. I don't hate it though. I don't hate the look of it though, which I guess is like the good part. I need to try it on something else. I might try it on. Who is it? Oh wait, hold on. I could try it on the other character I'm working on. I could think of it as like a retexture. It's a bit different, you know. It's one thing to do it on a static prop. It's another thing to do it on like a person in their clothing and stuff. It might play out a little differently. But I still have nothing to show for it, which is why I'm like, I don't really want to talk about it too much. Did I? No. Oh no, I haven't. Decimate. Oops. Is it better to link it this way or instead to just extrude, oops, this out? Because that's basically what I'm doing, kind of. Right, that's why there's a loop cut down here. Oh. Wait, is that seriously how I connected them? Why does that seem so odd? No, yeah, I guess that is. Whoops. Okay. God, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Alright, I think the previous way I was trying to do things was just confusing the hell out of me. I'm just gonna do it like this. And then try to connect things together afterwards. Mm-mm-mm. Oops, what the? And I think with the way things are set up, I can remove this. Alright, I think, hold on. Alright. We just need one more. Oops. One more strand. And then we're golden here. And then for the smaller strands on the rest of our hair, they should be a lot easier. I think I don't plan on changing them that much from the original design. I do have to go and check to see if, like, because obviously things have moved around a bit. So I need to make sure that they're not clipping. And all that jazz. Make sure they're properly positioned. But then I think we just have to apply the apply to mesh, and then just simplify them a bit if they have too many loop cuts, and then we're done, I think. Separate both strands. So they're like different. Okay, hold on. Let's try this out. Try it out with the last one, this one here. Alright, separate both strands, then fill ends. Separate both strands. Fill ends, then merge using a Boolean. I think these edges are already filled. Yeah, okay. And merge them using Boolean. Does it matter which setting? Exact float manifold. Oh, sorry. It's just force a habit. It's what is it? It's just what I do. Okay, we'll save it there. I'll try to remember, sorry. I do it without even thinking sometimes, which I guess is a good thing because then I don't lose anything. But yeah, it doesn't matter which solver. Float, exact, manifold. I think. I feel like float looks better. Let's use float. And then just delete the internal, you said? Looks like it is. Although it looks exactly the same, actually. Yeah, there isn't. None at all. Yeah. Wait, oops. Merge by distance. Option of merge by distance. Auto merge, okay. Auto merge, oops. Auto merge. Merge. At center, cursor clusters by distance. Oh, the top right option. Auto merge vertices. Oh yeah. Oh, cool. Okay. Interesting. Oh yeah. I wonder if I've saved it already. I probably have. Hold on. Uh, I probably should have removed all the extra vertices before I merged it, now thinking about it. Would have made things a little bit easier. It actually, this isn't looking that bad. Alright, I do need to get rid of this. Actually... Oh wait, oops. I guess the only weird part is the way this is connected, but... No... Oh wait, this is an end gone. That needs to get fixed. Whoops. Whoops. What about strand? The end part. Like on this end, or the pointy end. Oh, we could check. Oh, this is definitely an end gone, yeah. Let's see how many end gons this thing has. 1. 1 end gone. 2, ha ha ha, 2 end gone. I think all I have to do is just like do that. Then we can just add another loop kick here. And that seems to be golden. Do I even have an old version? You know what? It just told me this has to be sharp too. I only have this section here from the old bit. I don't actually have the top section. That wasn't that bad. That was pretty decent. Pretty simple. Oh shit, I keep on doing that by accident. Alright, this works, I think. Oh god, why am I yawning so much? Hold on. Oh, yeah, I don't care. Alright, sorry. I was just looking at something. Alright. What is this? Okay, that can go in the trash. These two can go in the trash. And now, we just have to worry about these smaller stray hairs. I might thicken them up still. Oh, wait, hold on. But I think the general consensus in my head was that I'd keep, or I'd make the... Oh, sick. Wait. Yeah, oh, sick. I'd make these stray hairs near the bun big. But around the rest of the head, I think I'd keep them small. I feel like that makes sense. Alright, hold on. Fantastic. Okay. Let us continue. All right. So let me delete this drawing because it doesn't matter anymore. Let's make sure that all the strands are where they should be before we go about turning it into a mesh. Or maybe I should apply... Should I apply the mirror modifier on this mesh? Because on the left side, it like sinks in a bit. Because her left side sort of sticks out a bit more than her right side. And so I need to kind of pull it out. Okay. I won't. I'm just gonna use this duplicate to move it into what I think this shape should be, and I'm gonna use that for the stray hairs as a guide for the stray hairs, because this needs to be like much more pulled out so it doesn't clip into the bangs. Which means all this has to get pulled out as well. Is there anything else? I think that's everything. Okay. So yeah, I kept the original. We'll use that one for UV unwrapping. This is just the one that I'm going to use so that I can have a mental note on how far I think this sort of side hair is going to go out. All right. So I think like, should I make the middle thicker? Maybe. And then just keep like the ends, except for I guess this end. This end can remain rather thick. I think the more visible they are, the better. The better. Because I think, who was it? Bashime? Meme Bashime? From the Deer anime? She had stray hairs. And I did feel like they were a bit too small. And so they were a bit kind of like hard to see. I was gonna say if I were to go back to it, I'd fix that. Which made me think it's been a minute since I've gone back to fix previous models. They come out of a crack. That does make sense. Oops. But yeah, it's been a minute since I've gone back and redone. I've only done it once. Not something that I plan on doing all that often, mostly because it's just time consuming. And there's really no need a lot of the time. But if I were to go back and redo one, I'm not 100% sure what I'd go back and do. Go back and redo. I had to look up Revy today because I wanted to take some screenshots of her in VR chat, but I don't remember. I don't have like any sort of VR headsets, VR hand controls, so I couldn't sort of like pose her. And at least for what I could find, there wasn't any worlds where you could pose the character to take like screenshots and stuff. But she did look really good. I had to like pat myself on the back a little bit because she came out looking really, really good. On second look, on second thought. I guess I just wanted to do it just to see. Like, I think at the time, what was your first one? It was Erica from Soul Eater. The frog girl. I think I wasn't too happy with how she turned out originally. I think I was trying to do something like weird with her what's it called? Her texture stuff. And so I ended up just like, I don't know. It was a lot sort of like darker, like as if she was always in shadow than I think I wanted her to be. You're good. And I think it was like a year after I made her or something like that, or maybe like a year and a bit, a year and some change. So I wanted to remake her after like a year, because then I could sort of like look between the two versions and see if I've made any improvement. And obviously I did. Like, I guess it's hard to like work on anything without making some improvement, you know? But it was pretty cool. I think I posted a comparison image. Did I? Let me see. It's not even, I don't think it's even that far away ago. Yeah, no. Oof, 2 years ago. Yikes! But yeah, it was a New Year's resolution sort of thing where I remade her. She looks way better. I guess, like, hold on. I wonder if I still have the image. I could bring the image in. Wait. What did I save it under, though? Was it under her? Or was it under something else? I guess that's the issue. Where even is she? Oh, wait, but no, yeah, I did. I think she is here. Oh, yeah, here it is. The comparison image. So this one on the right was the original. I forgot when exactly I made her. 2023, maybe? And then this is the new one. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, 2023. Apparently. Yeah, they were both rigged. I think this one, the one on the right, was like my first attempt, or one of the first attempts to bring her into like Unity. I think this was before I discovered what Warudo was. And so I tried to use other sort of like VTubing softwares, which I didn't really like. I didn't like how like complicated they made things. Warudo is like so much simpler, so much nicer, a lot more streamlined, I guess. So I made a VRM of her, but the VRM wasn't that great. I also think I messed up her like sizing, so she was like way bigger than she was actually supposed to be. But yeah. I'm probably never gonna do that again, just because it'd probably take even longer to make like a remake of a model. It already takes me like forever to make models. I probably shouldn't make things worse and add more stuff. Let me hold on. Can I hide these once I'm done fixing them? I can, but why? Hold on. Oh. Okay, I can hide the controls, but the mesh still remains. That's fine. Yeah, I feel like I said, I did something like weird with her texture. I think I was trying to do something like similar to I think the Guilty Gear sort of idea, where it has like two different textures, like a light and a dark texture, and then like a separate map to sort of like dictate what gets colored and what doesn't get colored. It didn't really work out that well, and it just like when she doesn't have any lights on her, she kind of just looks a whole lot darker, like she's in shadow. I think her face came out better. The texturing work I still wasn't like perfect, I don't think. I think it was like, I forgot who exactly it was where I was like, yeah, I'm getting better at texturing. I think like Meme Bashime was really good, I think everyone after Bashime was like pretty decent. Yeah, there's probably easier ways of doing it nowadays. I think at the time I just like watched a video about it. Watched a video about someone doing it in that sort of style, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna try to do that for my next character. I was just trying a bunch of stuff, which I guess isn't a bad thing. I was just throwing stuff at the wall and seeing what stuck. That definitely didn't stick, though. shade this model? Like, what do you mean? Like use shaders? Or like make her react to like light and stuff? Because I feel like most of my recent models, I don't take light into account. It's just easier. I don't know. I guess they don't look that bad once you bring them over to like VR chat and Warudo. At least in my opinion, they don't look that bad. Oops. Yeah, I maybe could. We could try a few things with this character. I don't mind doing some experimentation. I do need to play around a lot more with the shader editor, since I don't plan on putting this character into game engines. So they're only going to exist in Blender, and they're probably going to be used for animations and stuff. So I need to like, I need to figure out. Or I could add some shader specific stuff, some Blender specific stuff. New mode called Switch. You can create shadow on off mode with it. On off mode. Was that added recently? Like in version 5.2? Oh, okay, yeah. I guess I wouldn't know. But yeah, we could give it a go. I'm open to suggestions. Obviously, maybe not now because I'm still modeling. But once we get over to the sort of texturing side of things after the UV unwrapping, we could do whatever. We could try all sorts of things. I think I feel like textures are what really make a character look good. I think they help a lot more, or they do a lot more than modeling and other things. Which I guess makes sense in a way. Oops. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. That is a really good idea. I'll look into that. Cause what is it? Recently I have been using USU Paint, but it gets pretty laggy when you have too many masks on. If I can bake the masks outside of USU Paint and then use that instead, that might actually be better. You just gave me a really good idea. Make shadow mask using new right cast. Random shade for each hair strand. To add almost invisible variation. I'll write it down. Write it down. Random shade, yeah. Yeah, I appreciate the suggestion. I'm gonna try that later and see if it helps. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. Oops. Mm-hmm. Cause yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff you could do with the shader. Shader nodes, geometry nodes. I need to get better at nodes. I don't understand the math behind nodes, which I think is like my main issue. The math of color. I feel like if I knew that, I'd be better at using that nodes. Oops. Whoops. Where it's even needed. Yeah. Color is color at the end of the day. Alright, I don't remember when I hit that one, but I did not mean to hide that one. Oh, it is time to swap over to something else. Let me finish this last one, and then we could swap. Alright, so the only ones we have to clean up now are the ones towards the bottom, which are very much misaligned. And then I think we can apply, convert them into mesh, and then delete any loop cuts, simplify them a bit, so that, you know, they're not super dense, no reason. And then we'll be done with the random hair strands, and then the only part left, there's I guess 2 parts left. We need to work on, I need to figure out what I want to do with the undercut. Fantastic, I've saved myself another day to do that. Another thing that I might want to do is I might also like check what to do about her head shape. I feel like it looks a bit like, I don't know, it's like kind of bulges out at the top, which I guess kind of makes sense because that's where all the hair is, but I feel like it still looks a bit odd, in my opinion. But yeah, we'll figure that out next time, though. Oh yeah, what am I doing? Hold on. So yeah, we are going to swap over to what am I looking at? Satisfactory. Yes, satisfactory. Do I have? I do have it. So yeah, I think where we last left off, unsatisfactory. The train is all set up. We just need to connect all the train bits, the conveyor belts that lead outside, to where they need to go. I think I was working on the circuit boards and then the computers. And then with that done, we can ship those out to the steel factory using the train to transfer the circuit boards and the computers out. And then I think we're planning on making the ball over by the steel factory. I need to check though. Anyway, let me close out of Google Chrome. Goodbye music. It was nice knowing you. All right, I'm gonna launch Satisfactory. I'll put it up on screen once it finishes loading. Oh, let me change the category. That is factory. Check Discord. Oh, give me one moment. Wait, hold on. I don't know if my Discord is behaving weirdly. Oh wait, oh there we go. Okay, that was weird. Hmm. Interesting. I like, at least from what it looks like to me, you were like manipulating the color of the shadow on her hair. Alright, goodbye, Blender. Wait, is this capturing? No, it isn't. Blender blending. Oh, today's Friday. I low-key forgot. Oh no, yeah, go ahead. Ooh. It's not being captured for some reason. Ooh. Oh, God. Mm, 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 mm. I assume the random hair color is done by the color ramp. I assume. Unless you mean a different way. Oh, why is the game deep fried? Oh. Actually, why does the game look weird? Am I crazy? Okay, maybe it's just a weather event. It looks very orange for some reason. Anyway, yeah, we're back. Satisfactory. We're doing pretty good so far. Um, I don't really, I don't really feel a need to play anything else right now. Oh God. Wait, actually, why is my performance so bad right now? Do I have something open in the background? Hold on. Oh, let me see. Oh, I see. I was I was gonna ask that question. Like, how does it know that these strands are different? Do you assign a different color to them? And then you showed off the geometry nodes. Maybe. I could close out of Discord. I'm not using it for anything else right now. I did update my drivers. Maybe that did something. I don't know. It seems fine now, though. Yeah, weird. Okay. Maybe just needed a second. I don't know. Alright. What were we doing? We were making circuit boards. How does the smart... What is it called? Smart splitter. How does this work again? I used it very briefly before. Could you tell it how much is allowed to go through? Can you limit the throughput, perchance? Oh, but like... I could do that with just like changing the conveyor belt maybe. But I feel like that's a bit sloppy. Do I have any AI? What are they called again? AI whatever. I don't know where I definitely had some because I built it before. I don't even know what I even used it for. Where could it have gone? I don't know. Yeah, maybe. How do you even make this? What is it called? AI limiter. My UI scale also seems big. Does it? I guess I don't... I guess I don't see a difference. It's my bad. Oh yeah, the smart splitter only allows you to tell it to go one way or the other. Is it big? Why do I feel like that's normal? I think I changed it early on. I think I scaled it up because it was too small, and my poor eyes couldn't see well. Oh, it's missing cables. Oh yeah, I remember where I left off now. And then was I planning on moving the... Because what is it? How do you make the ball? The old ball and chain. I need more plastic. Oot. Oh, wait, but we're bringing plastic over here. We're good. Let me nix some plastic, please. Please and thank you. At least from what I remember. I remember being like... I can't see very well. It was a bit too small. So we're making... The automated wiring is being made over there. The heavy modular frames, I don't think we're making those yet. We have to set that up. Circuit boards are being made here. Computers are being made over here. We are technically making the frames here, but they're getting shipped over there. I need to remember how much of the cubes we're using over there, and how much we're making over here, because I might be able to make the factory over here instead. And then all we have to do is transfer the automatic wiring over here. And then we don't need to add an extra thing to the train. Maybe, perchance. Alright. Alright, how many cable are we using for this, and how much do we need? Or how much are we making? Five times 4, that's 20. I'm pretty sure we're making more than 20. We're making 30. So there's like a 10 excess. Oh. Oh, oops. God. A very peculiar way of making things, but it's fine. Alright, I think this is going the exact same way. I don't know if it's going this far back, but I could try to find where exactly it's supposed to connect to and put a pipe down. think it's supposed to come from here. Oops, no it's not. That's plastic. It's supposed to come from here. But yeah, now that we have plastic and rubber, we could there's a few new upgrades we could probably go to. Wait, where is it? It's like over there. When it comes to the MAM. And I like... Oh, I can't. Oh, but it's too fast. Oh, wait, no, actually, I can just crawl. No. Ugh. Sure. That works, I guess. Alright. Fantastic. These are now working. Why do I have so many cables on me? Do I even need this many cables? I don't think so. I'm just hoarding them for no reason. So these are making the computers fantastic. All right, let me make a merger, sending them this way. And then after this, we're gonna take a bit of a detour, and instead of working on the ball, we're gonna work on the previous thing. What do you even call that? I don't even know. Weird looking thing. All right. Fantastic. Oh, shoot. I need... Do we have a... I don't think we have a dimensional depot for the encased steel beams. And I think we have enough. Oh, we could also set up the MAM thing, too. Not the MAM thing, the, SAM? Oh, no, we definitely do not have enough. Fluctuator SAM. Alright, that's fine. I can just go get some more. I also need to check on the rubber because they might be full. Might have to send it to an awesome shop ticket creator until at least until we set up the train. I'm gonna put one stack in the dimensional depot to upload. Whoa. Oh, I managed to like glitch out the camera there for a second. Nice. 50 computers, basically. And I think everything is doing fine. Let me do a quick check before leaving. Working on something else. Yep. Circuit boards are good. Plastic is good. How we doing? Oop. Oh, okay. On this front. That's almost full of plastic. Yep, that's full. Okay, we need to attach that to an awesome sink ASAP. Because I think I didn't even check, but I think our power must be dropping then, if that's full. It doesn't look like it dropped, but it probably is. Something must be stalling. There's not enough heavy oil residue being made. I think Mark II is fine. Anything more, and if it's a bit overkill. Yeah. Well, actually, probably don't need to feed this anymore, because it's probably... Yeah, this is a waste now. Whoops. Probably should have turned that off as soon as we set up the train. Hey, 35 tickets. What do you even need the tickets for? I'm not going to print it here. I'm going to print it back at home. But I need to see what we can even buy with all those tickets. Maybe some decorations. Ooh, it's such a backup that it's going to take a while before it's cleaned up all the rubber that was inside. But it does mean that it's working now. And so we were doing pretty good on power even though that was no longer working. We were still not going under. But now we should be doing better now. Alright, is there anything else I needed over here? I think that was it. I think I could just go back now. Alright. Now that's settled, let's check to see what this needs. So it needs rubber, which we could bring over here. The same way we did with the plastic. It needs smart plating, which we are making here. And it needs one motor. I'm pretty sure we're making more than 16 rubber. Very much so. The motor, I think we're making over by the steel factory, and the smart plating is being made here, and I don't think we're shipping it. Motor. Why do I feel like we're shipping the motor over here? Oh, we are. Okay. It's just not connected. Alright, fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Can't wait until we get the electric jetpacks. I feel like I'm already playing like as if I have them on me. When I don't. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm glad that the way I arrange my conveyor belt transfers over to the manufacturer. A very weird and annoying way of doing things. It fills me with great joy. Oh no. Did I do that? Did I do an M? Or should I just like make it go over from the very beginning? I think it is better to just make it go over from the very beginning. It's just also easier on me. Less supports to delete. And I think it's cleaner too. Cleaner looking. Actually, it's the same amount of supports to delete. It doesn't actually matter. I still prefer it though. Otherwise it goes up and down and that just kind of feels weird. And looks weird too. Whoops. Alright, so now we just have to do is route the smart plating and the... Was it the smart plating, the motors, and we need to set up another train section to transfer the rubber all the way over here. Because we haven't done that yet. But I think we can manage to do it last, or manage to do it towards the end. Yeah, I don't think it matters which is which, but these two... Probably have to go down. And then the last one will make rubber. So that will probably come from up there. No biggie. Alright, so how much does this need? This needs 4 smart plating. How many is being used right now? That's not it. So these are full to the brim. None of them are being used. Good to know. Okay, I'm gonna cut that off because I want to transfer. Alright, and then what we could do is, oops, we could delete this. We could replace it with a splitter. And then we route that there, we route that there. And then this one on the left can be the conveyor belt going down. And I just have to snake this over to where it's needed. Which is all the way over here. I'm gonna need more rods in a minute. Alright. So then that is connected. Smart plates. Oh, welcome, Broly. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so this is back in action. We producing how whatever. It's producing 2. Making 8. We only need 4. So it's half. Half of what we need is being produced. The other half is being stored. That's fine. Are these things even connected? No, they're not. Could I connect them? Probably. Now it accepts smart plating. Alright, now we have to do the same with the motors, and then we have to set up another train track to bring the rubber over, and then we're good. We're good, good, good. Okay. I don't think so. How do you even make this ammo? It's, oh, copper plates. Copper sheets and that new thing. I think we are making the new... Wait, are we? I don't even think we're making the new stuff. I think I just made just enough to unlock it. And not, not enough to, like, mass produce it. We could probably look into that, honestly. Because its needs are very specific. It needs, like... the powder, which is being made over by the steel factory. And then... heavy oil residue. Yeah, we just need to... Yeah. We could either ship it from the steel factory to the oil factory, or you could try to find... I think it's made out of, like, coal and sulfur. But it might just be easier to just ship it since it's not being used for anything else. Okay, the motors are in. The steel plating is struggling for some reason. It kind of stopped. Why did that? Did I accidentally delete something I wasn't supposed to? It's being made. Oh, I guess it's also filling this up too, so it's like not super efficient, question mark? Oh, it's using tier 4 still. Or tier, I think this is like what, tier 2? Yeah, I need to upgrade these to tier 4. Maybe that's the issue. Not really the issue though. I mean, it's still really slow. Sorry, what'd you say? Yeah, check if there's some over there. Because otherwise we can make it over there instead of having to use the train. That might be a little bit better. What am I here for again? Oh yeah, I want to check on the awesome store. We have 32 tickets. What can you even get with 32 tickets? You get statues? Is there even a point of getting 1,000 tickets worth of statues? Conveyor wall hole. Conveyor lift floor hole. Oh, that might actually be pretty decent. I'm already bringing conveyors down through the floor. It could make it look visibly nicer if I use conveyor lift floor holes. But it will also be maybe a bit restrictive. I don't know. Oh, nice. Then yeah, you could probably set it up over there. Architecture. Could buy a coffee cup. What's even the point of the coffee cup? I guess like it's nice to hold, maybe. Warms up your hand.
Official Fix-It coffee cup unlocked. Do not purchase unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups. They have been known to explode and attract wasps. Unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups lower your attractiveness to your preferred gender and/or your sense of well-being if you have no gender attraction or preference. Official Fix-It products can be licensed for your use from official Awesome Shop installations only. Come to the best shop on the planet.
Oh wait, we have an
for the
extra
best
handhold.
deals on all official Fix-It
Fantastic.
supplies, guaranteed.
Can we sip? We can. Ah. Fantastic. You hold it very close to your face, though. Who holds coffee like this? An insane person holds coffee like this. Alright, I need to make another freight platform. I'm already out of... Holy. I'm out of... Encased steel beams again. How does that happen twice? In quick succession, too. Got like 3 stacks in my inventory. I don't know how I ate them all. I guess I was making a lot of A lot of conveyor belts. Maybe I should put 4 stacks then. 3 does not seem to be enough. How do you go into third person? I feel like the coffee cup looks a lot better in third person. If there even is a way. I feel like there is though, because I have some vague memory of it. Ah, personal elevator. That sounds cool. How you doing? It's still at max. That's crazy. But at least these are no longer full. At least the first 2. That isn't full either. That one's almost full. That one's almost full. Okay. I can switch it to Mark IV for a second. Just so I could really start chonking on it. No! Stop. Oh shoot. I just used up all my... That's fine. Ouch. Cup, heal me. Did that actually work? I don't know. I think it's just natural healing. I don't think I did anything special. To me, my cup. Oh damn, it still has done a good job of sucking it all up. Crazy. What a train act. Oh no, I missed it. Wait, that's not attached. There we go. Okay, fantastic. Here, what happened? Oh, you mean the train? Yeah, the train is here. I was trying to attach another freight to it so I can start transferring the rubber. Alright, I want to make sure that this actually leaves with the train. Because it would be kind of funny if it didn't. Okay, no, it is leaving with the train. Fantastic. Okay, cool. So now I just have to hook this up so that it moves the rubber down to where it needs to go. And we're golden. Oh no. Oh, I didn't have enough. Oh, I thought I was gonna die there. Oh, hello, Blurb. How are you? Welcome back. Oh, it's like a little bit sunken in, but it's fine. I could live with that. Well, I could stack them on top of each other, maybe. That could save on space. But yeah, how are you? How are you? Welcome back, welcome back. Snackable. Snackable, snackable. Oh, but I think you can only stack them on top of... Maybe? Question mark? Huh, weird. I don't know. Oh, what were you drawing? I'm doing pretty good. Just doing some satisfactory after doing some blender. What the? Okay. Where to the train? I think that train's over there. I need to wait to see if the train actually deposits rubber. Ah, okay. Okay, okay. Whoops. Sure. That works. Yeah, right. Oh yeah, look at that. Rubber has been made. It has been pretty satisfying. Oh, really? Interesting. Oh. Never mind. Does it do one package at a time? That's very slow. I guess let's see. Maybe I'm standing on it. Wait, what? Oh, wait, I don't think I set this to unload. Whoops, that's my bad. Okay. Well, next time it comes, it should unload it. But yeah, things have been pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. That's... I guess the issue with stacked ones is they're not very, like, clean turns. But I guess it's like, whatever. They're clean in the sense that they're stacked off of each other. Give me. Alright. So once the rubber comes in, we should start making modular engines. Engine. Green engine. Oh yeah, this one's a bit squished. We're gonna have to, like, merge them on the third one instead of the last one. Because otherwise, there won't be enough room to work with. Oh, that's fine then. I appreciate you stopping by either way. So if you do fall asleep, good night. Alright, so once it starts working, it's gonna get piped into the thingy. Yes, I will. I'll probably feed myself after stream ends. Don't you worry. Oh no. Ooh. Okay. When it's too steep, it's kind of hard to get on. I'll eat and drink. I'll probably take a drink right now. Alright. So those will be made in a minute. Once the train comes back. Now we could work on the balls. We're making the... computers. We're making the circuit boards over here. I think I want to transfer it over here just because I feel like it'd be easier. The only thing we have to transfer over to make the balls is the automatic wiring. But we also have to make the heavy modular frames, which that needs... Oh, we can make the heavy modular frames over there and then send them back. Maybe. Because it needs modular frames, steel pipes, and screws. Alright. Let's go and set up a heavy modular frame factory. Wait, what does this need again? Actually, we're fine. I was gonna say, I might need some more plastic, but I could just get some from over here. Hey, it deposited it. Nice. Thank you. Oh wait, I can't access it while it's depositing. Oh, there we go. Rubber flows down. And into the machines. Oh, it's very slow, but that's fine. It produces 1 per minute. We're producing 4 per minute. Which is... We're going to need 125. How many minutes is that? About 32. Half an hour. It's going to take to complete phase 3. I mean, we are working on this stuff, so it's fine. But I might have to make more of those. Alright. Alright, so how many heavy modular frames are we using? We're using 2.5 times 4, I assume. So we're using 10. Let me just double check. Yep. We're using 10 modular frames. How many are we making? And how many do we need? Oof, we're gonna need another 10 if I want to make 4 of these. I feel like we're not making 20 heavy modular frames. Or modular frames. And even if we were making 20, I'd want to make like 10 more. Just so that we're making an excess. Alright, so we're making 2 times what? Oh, I think this is the one that I expanded initially. 'Cause I think we were making something else. Or... No, we were making 4 of these, which means we're making 10. So we're making exactly as much as we're using. So I was like, I should make more. And so I made another 4 more. Which is 20. But now I need more. Because if we use both, we're going to be using 20 and making 20. We won't have any excess. And that complicates things. I mean, we are making enough for both, so I guess for the time being we could just ignore it and just make more. Or not, just like be okay with it being exactly 1-to-1. We do have a storage, so we do have an excess that we could always tap into. But I think I want to do what I did before, where I set up like a side 2-story container. And while I work on setting this up, I'm going to let this run and fill up. Hey, where's this going? Right here? Oops. Ooh, I'm running out of deuterium wire. Or quick wire. I need to go get some more. Oh, whoops. Alright, how are you doing? Oh, good. Good. Alright, is there any infrastructure built to set up all this junk? I think the only thing that isn't being made is the screws, but I can quickly make that. No problem. Oh wait, oops. Alright, we are sending pipes down. So that's good. Where are they going? Oh, perfect. They're going like towards the end, I think. We could probably add a splitter here to make it come up somewhere else. Question is, how many is this using and how many are we making? I'll worry about that in a moment. I think first let's set up the platform for all this. Alright, so what do we need? The modular frames are already here, so we just have to pipe them. The steel pipes are already here, so we just have to pipe them. The encased industrial beams we don't have. They aren't being piped anywhere, so I think we need to pipe those. Then we have to make the screws, which we are getting iron here because we're using it for our steel production. So you just have to get enough. How much do we need actually? Let me count. We are making steel. There is an alternative recipe, I think, that converts steel into screws. Maybe. Let me check. I don't think we have that many alternative recipes. We're not really going out of our way to research them. We probably should, though. Oh, steel screws. Perfect. Oh, they need, steel beams instead. That's fine. I need to check exactly. I'm gonna unlock this. I need to check the conversion rate. I assume it's in the constructor. Okay, so 5 steel beams made 260. It's pretty good. Might be enough. 60 times 4. We need 240. How many you say we're making? 260? Ah, perfect. So we only need 1 constructor. Turning them into screws. That is very good. Alright, this needs 10 encased steel beams. How many are we making? We are making 6 times 4, so we are making enough. There'll be like a 14 excess. Right? Did I do the math right? Yes. Okay, so steel beams are fine. How about the steel pipes? We are using them for this. Oh. Oh, no, yeah. 5 times 4, so we're using 20 steel pipes per minute. Or maybe even more, actually. Yeah, more. Is that 5? 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. We're using 40. We have it. We just have to do it on the MAM. It's the top option. We don't really have a lot of hard drives, and also I'm forgetful. So I haven't been doing it at all. Oh, if I gotta get quick wire. What did I say? I said 40, right? How many are we making? 20, 40, 60, 80. Okay, so we have an excess of 40. How many do we need? We need 40. We won't have any more excess steel pipes, but we do have a lot of steel ingots, so we could definitely make more if we desperately need it. Alright, how many steel beams are we making? 15 times 4. So that's 60. Oh, I think we have to unlock it in the MAM, maybe? Where is that under, actually? I don't know. I don't remember. Sulfur? Quartz? Because, yeah, we don't have it unlocked. Caterium, maybe? No, not Caterium. I don't know. It might be under quartz. The only ones we can't see are quartz. Oh, cool. Shatter rebar. Nice. Oh yeah, what was I doing? Making 60. Over here, we are using it 6 times 4.
So make sure there are no witnesses.
24. We We have an excess of 36. We are stripping some of it down. Where are we using it? We only need 5, but I just want to make sure we're not using all of it. I would have left a little bit of an excess. We are piping it, luckily, so I could just divert the pipe. $7.5 times, I assume 4 as well. We have 6 excess. So perfect, just enough. Wow. Crystal oscillator.
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
What is that? Oh yeah, there we go. Scannable hard drive. It's just a scanner, motors, and 100 of those oscillators. Oh, and the pulse novelist. That looks pretty cool. What is this? Priority merger. And a radar tower. Oh, that's where the radar towers are too. I knew the quartz was like important. I just never set up a crystal oscillator factory. Too much effort. And also the quartz is pretty far away. I think last time I checked, it might be closer though. Alright, how do I want to position this? Should I have them exiting out the same way? Or, how should I line them up? Yeah, sure. It's gonna stick out a bit, but that's fine. The output doesn't matter as much as the input. Oof, just enough. Okay, so this one does need all 4, which I haven't had to deal with yet. That's fine. Fine and dandy. One, two, three, 4. Alright. Those have been set up correctly. Oh, I should have given them some space. That's fine. I can do that. Alright. I don't remember checking what else was close to the oil factory, but maybe if we had more recipes unlocked, maybe I could have actually made the circuit boards and computers over by the oil factory. Probably better that I didn't, but I could have. Maybe I could have made the thingies out of, I don't know, sulfur? No, it doesn't make any sense. Iron. Oh, I'm out of steel bars. And I'm almost out of plates again. Or not plates, encased steel. Make too many conveyor belts, I guess. Alright, I'm probably not gonna finish hooking this up for today, but I at least want to finish hooking a little bit of it up. Who you are? Where are you? To make train here. What's over there? Oh, is that the ma'am? Wait, oops. For some reason, my map is like super blurry. Why is that? Oh, there it is. You can. Ooh, there's quartz over there? Oh, yeah, that's good then. Yes, yes, yes. Hmm. I need to stop. Why do I have so much cable? Wait, oops. But yeah, tomorrow we'll probably be done with the hair. We just have to clean up the last few strands, and then we just have to do the undercut, and then we're done for real, 100%. And we can start working on the clothing, which we'll probably start with our shoes because that's what I always do, and I think it's just way easier to start down and work our way up. And then we'll play more satisfactory. Yeah. Alright. So tomorrow I'll work on snaking the stuff we need over here. Alright, so that's gonna make... This is gonna make the screws that they need. And then everything else is going to get piped in as they are needed. Like so. You too. Alright. Yeah. I think that is probably a good place to end it for today. Oops, hold on. We're gonna raid. Kuke. It is Friday. Peak Friday. I think he started a bit later today, but that's understandable. Because we went pretty long on Wednesday, and then he streamed yesterday, which he usually doesn't do. Because he was doing an event with other people as well, fighting the Ender Dragon, with another community. And so yeah, is 3 days back to back of just like stuff going on. Totally understandable that one would be tired. Yeah, on normal Minecraft. Which honestly I haven't done. So congrats to him, honestly. I'm too mod brained. I care too much about playing with mods. I've never beat the game on normal, on vanilla. That's fine. You know. Whatever. Alright. The raid has been initiated. Apart from that, was there anything else that like I need to work on specifically? Yeah, I need to do more animation stuff. Maybe I pick up my old ideas that I had for Revy and try to actually do them. I think it's good to post on shorts. Like I said, the last shorts did really well, surprisingly. Remember, I'm working in MAM and Quartz Train. Yes, I'll remind you tomorrow. What was he saying? I completely forgot. Oh yeah, animation stuff. Maybe I should pick those back up because they actually do kind of well. I still need to fix the other character's face, make it look more like the DG in this sort of style. I could also use her to texture, practice my texturing for chance. But yeah, anyway, that's about it for today. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching. Have a good rest of your evening, rest of your day. And I go now. See you guys. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oop. Oh. Bye. Bye.